And we good. Here we go. We're here. Paleo Pines. Oh, lucky. It's exactly how I imagined it. Well, maybe not exactly. I mean, it's a little run down, but you're right. We'll definitely make it work. Today was long, but we made it. Well done, Lucky. Aw, that's adorable. Let me grab you a treat. You must be hungry. I open the inventory. And then just click to give it to Lucky. That's so cute. I kneel down like I'm proposing. Sorry, girl. That was the last one. Well, I didn't eat them all. What have you found, Lucky? Oh, it looks cozy, just like your old sleeping patch. Look, there's even a dreamstone. Speaking of sleeping patches, time for me to go find my own. Good night, Lucky. What exactly is a dreamstone? Okay. Unfortunately, this is blocked. Uh-oh, something's fallen in front of the ladder. Maybe Lucky can help. Sorry, Lucky, I know you're tired, but I need your help so I can sleep too. It'll be quick, I promise. Hold down, left click to mount. Hold down, right click to dismount. Interesting. Click to clear the debris. Told you it would be quick. Good night, Lucky. For real this time. How are you doing? Good morning, Lucky. So cute. Now, about breakfast. Well, hello. Aren't you an unexpected sight? See, Owen? Sometimes you just gotta follow the tracks and see where they take you. Oh, my gums and tongues. Mari, are you seeing this? I see it, but I swear my blinkers are messing with me. Is that a real Parasaurolophus? Parasaurolophus. There we go. Parasaurolophus. Her name is Lucky. Oh, what a beauty she is. See, I told you it was worth the rush. When I first spotted the tracks, I was so tempted to race after them, but no, I said to myself, Mari, you can't chase these without Owen, even if it takes them an hour to gather up all his things. Ha ha, it wasn't an hour. No, you're right. More like 2. Preparedness is important. Anyway, it's a pleasure to meet you and your Parasaurolophus. You know, we haven't seen one since... Well, actually, we've never seen one. Never? Uh-oh. I hope you didn't come to Paleo Pines looking for herds of Parasaurolophuses galloping through the hills. Now, hold on. They're definitely around, right? At least, we think they are. Mari, you've seen tracks? Well, sure, but that's all I've ever seen. They show up from time to time, so they must be around here somewhere. Imagine, a real Parasaurolophus living right here in Viridian Valley. Wait, you are planning on moving in, aren't you? 1,000 times yes. Yeehaw, new neighbors. Oh, he just did a little wiggle. Owen, you bring anything with you that could stand for an impromptu housewarming gift? Oh, well, I only had time to pack for what I thought was a spur-of-the-moment field study. So, like 3 of everything and enough clothes for a month? Ah, I happen to have just the thing. Really, Owen? One of your journals? Yes, just so happens I brought 2 blank ones in case we discover something remarkable. And we did. Trust me, if you're starting a ranch, there's a lot you'll need to remember. Write it all down and you'll never forget. Actually, that makes sense. Here, I've got something for you too. 5 herbivore food. A pocket full of herbivore food? Yes, it's all I brought. Besides, that's a hungry-looking Parasaurolophus, and you can't exactly eat a journal. You'd be surprised. That's some of the best herbivore food that shells can buy, courtesy of Corlin's Randoms in Abundance. If you're looking for more of that, or anything else, Pebble Plaza should be your next destination. It's not far, and it's got everything. Hey, make sure you meet Marlo. He'll get you anything you need to fix up this pen and the rest of your ranch. Owen? Rude? What? Look at it. It's a mess. We'd better go. Sorry about Owen. What? What did I say? Hope to see you around sometime, and good luck with moving in. Yes, good luck, and trust me, that journal will be your new best friend. Or second best friend. Bye now. This game is so fucking cute. I'm probably gonna mess up some of the Dino species pronunciations, even though I was reading the pronunciations just a few minutes ago. Okay. No pen. Lucky. You can see she's got an ultra rare coloring too. Has pen, has dreamstone, has food, clean pen. Lucky needs attention. Okay, and then it also calendar. So there's appears to be 3 seasons. Triasia, Jurassos, Cretaceous, and then it goes back to Triasia. So, shorter seasons than I've seen in other life sims, like Stardew Valley and such, but they're named after the Triassic, Jurassic, and Cretaceous periods, which is super cool. Okay, so, gotta go quest thing. Feed Lucky, visit the plaza, buy herbivore food, talk to Marlo. She's like, here's my trough, put food in it. Oh. Okay. Little cat. That's adorable. Okay. Alright, and then we can just... There we go. Here we go. Alright, we're gonna go to town. And then we're gonna... Actually, should I do some cleaning before I go? so cute. Brightly colored. I love it. You're probably going to hear the word cute and adorable a lot. This is definitely cute and adorable. Those are Styracosaurus. Something close to that.
Don't just stand there gawping. Come over and say hello. Ah, are you the wee beaky who just moved into that old ranch? Welcome to Paleo Pines. Finally, that place needs a good weeding like a Werosaurus needs watermelons. My name's Agami, but everyone around here just calls me Granny. You must be looking for Pebble Plaza. Come on, let old Granny introduce you to the neighborhood. Oh, if you don't mind, leave your steed out here. Too many whatnots and whiplets inside to have eager dino tails swinging about. Great, galloping galleys. Is that a Parasaurolophus? I haven't seen one of them in the valley since I was knee-high to an oviraptor. Ha! What am I saying? I'm still knee-high to an oviraptor, but I make up for it with charm and hair. Anyway, yes, Steve's gotta stay out here, even if she is a Parasaurolophus. Wow. Sorry, Lucky, I won't be long. Don't wander off. Right this way, after me. Sorry, I'm not doing different voices. I can't. You don't want to hear me voice act, it's not good. Welcome to Pebble Plaza. If we don't got it, you don't need it. Actually, it's not like if we don't got it, you're out of luck. Ha! At least until the path to Dapplewood is open again. But that's a problem for another day. We've got enough, and that's enough. Pebble Plaza is a place for gathering and trade. We've got crops, seeds, bits of wood and stone. Someone here will trade for it. Plus, you can trade anything for shells here. We use these for sort of a common currency. Go on, here's a few from me. case you see something you like. Receive 50 shells. Don't spend it all in one place. Ha. Here, let me give you a quick tour. That's my stall over there. I've got seeds to grow just about anything from pumpkins to pineapples. Well, usually anyway. These days, it's more like potatoes to potatoes. Slim pickings these days, I'm afraid. Did I mention the path to Dapplewood is blocked? I'm sure I did. Top of the hill, you'll usually find Pippin. Not today, though. It's baking day. Pippin makes poppins. Pippin's real sweet. And poppins are, well, I'll let you decide for yourself. Tell you what, you come back tomorrow and meet them, and they'll sort you out with a tasty snack. Well, a snack. Right? See that lad behind me? That's Corlin. If you're after anything, Corlin's the best place to start. He's got everything from flowers to fibrous fib givers. What the fuck is a fib giver? He's not much of a chatterbox, but he's well stocked and cheerful enough. And over to my right is Marlo. Marlo, come and say hi. Always grinning like a jiggle about. Marlo, I actually just moved into the old ranch in the valley. I've heard. Lovely spot. Pleasure to meet you. Marlo's our woodsman. Takes care of the trees around here. Not only that, give the man a stick or a log and he can build pretty much anything with it. Pride of the pines, we call him. Nobody calls me that. But I'll admit, I'm pretty good with my hands. If there's something you need, I'll do what I can. But there's only so much I can do without my proper workshop tools. Speaking of which, any word on the path to Dapplewood, Granny? Haven't checked myself, but I reckon we'd hear about it if anything changed. Well, anyway, lovely to meet you, Ayashi. Hey, since you're fixing up that old ranch, I reckon these should come in handy. Happy housewarming to you. From strong roots come ripe fruits. Well, Marlo, just when I think you couldn't be any nicer, go on out and do yourself. I just got some tools. Enjoy the rest of your day. Told you Marlo was a decent chap. Those will come in handy, I'm sure. As soon as I've got time, I'll swing by your ranch and show you how to use them. But for now, I'd best be hopping along. Stop by my stall. I might have something for you. Okay, can I see the tools that he gave me? Okay, he gave me, oops, I didn't need the equipment. Okay, he gave me a hoe, a shovel, and a water can, right? Yeah, okay. Pleasure to meet you. Well, how about it? Buy, sell, what's your fancy? Let's look what he's got. He's got pears. There's herbivore food. Carnivore food. Flour. Rice. Sugar. Pippin never uses this. There's a potato. Obviously the symbols mean something, but I don't know what the symbols mean. Yeah, so. You'll be back. That's rather ominous. Okay, I do want to buy some seeds from her. Oh, here's me here. Let me give you something to welcome you to Pretty Valley. 10 carrot seeds. Just some carrot seeds. Not much, but better than a tooth in the tail. Can't wait for someone to reopen my way home, though. My garden must be in a terrible state. See anything else that interests you? What I want to trade. She's got carrot seeds, potato seeds, and spring onion seeds. I also have some spring onion seeds. Don't be a stranger. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy anything. I can't even hit this today, so go home. Marlo's gonna come with me if I remember correctly. Yep, there he is. Wait, Ayashi. I haven't been by the old ranch in years, but from what I've heard, it's, well, let's just say it's a bit of a fixer-upper. Now, I don't mean to boast, but fixer-uppering is kind of my specialty around here. Let me walk you home, and we'll see if there's any basic maintenance I can help with. Sound good? Yippee! Oh. Jesus. I like could Lucky beat us home? Wow, this whole place sure brings back memories. I feel a little guilty letting it get into such a state. If only you could have seen what it looked like back in the day. Still, then is for then, now is for now. Let's see how beautiful this place can be again. Well, if we're going to start somewhere, best to start small. Might I suggest we begin with Lucky's little patch of paradise? Let me take a closer look. In the meantime, could you see if you can find some old fence posts lying around? Okay, this one. Hold down right click. Okay, there's more over here. I think that's it. Close down so much more. That should be enough. Step over here and see if you can take out one of those posts you found. Okay. Inventory, select, and then enter placement mode. Why don't we start over here? We're stuck with this boulder, at least for now, but we can work around it. Oh, and then you use WAS to like move it in a grid. Okay. So put that there. Ta-da. Gorgeous. Now for the finishing touch. Every pen needs a gate. Gate. Go into placement mode. Hold right click to remove the fence post. Place the gate. Well, that, my friend, is a habitable pen. Habitable pen, and a good job well done. Would your lovely steed care to take it for a spin? If Lucky's happy, she made a little emote from way over there. If Lucky's happy, then I'd say we should be too. By the way, there's nothing that says this pen needs to stay right here. Feel free to pick up sticks and drop it down anywhere on the property. Easier to move the pen than the boulder. After all, if we could move boulders, I'd be home by now. Sigh. Well, I'd best be off, but give me a shout if you ever need a hand. Bye, Arashi. Bye, Lucky. He just seems very sweet. Oh, I love their little squeak. Hey, Lucky. She's got the zoomies. There you go. Okay. Let's do a little more work. Lucky, take care of the rocks. Yeah, let's do that. What about this one? She's very low. I think she's got enough energy for anything else. Nope, okay, she's tired. Do I have a tree I can give her? I probably should do it while I'm mounted. What if I give her a cranberry? Unless I give you stamina. Nope? Okay. So you're all tuckered out. Okay. The only other thing I could really do is I could mess with. Does this tree do anything, or is it just a tree? Oh, there's two of them. Okay. So there's not much. Doesn't seem like there's much I can do. But I can. It's red. Why is it? Oh, I can't be too close, I assume. Okay, so you gotta hold it down until it does the thing. Cool. But yeah, you can't be up against the house. That's fair. Okay. Oh my gosh, it holds 20? How much water does it take to water something? Is it seriously one? Oops, I gotta hold it. It's one. Cool. Cool. I don't need an next. I mean, I could have made a bigger garden, but as it is, I can't put it all together, so I'm not gonna. Alright, so let's take that off. And then we'll go ahead and save. Wait, there's storage here? Oh my gosh, it's great. I'm gonna put the fence post in there just because. Oh my god, what did I do with my camera there? Okay. Oh. Okay, mouse wheel just scrolls through everything in your inventory. Okay, so I'm not... Okay. I just angled my mouse around. I don't think there's anything to be done on the ranch. I think I'd have to go into town. Okay, let's just take a look first then. I'll just explore a little bit. I don't actually know if there's like a time during the day. Interesting. I don't know if there's like a time during the day. Like, will it get dark out? You know, like this time pass during the day, or is it just sunshine until you go to bed? That's what I'm trying to know. Okay, we're just gonna explore the valley. Just gonna look for forage stuff. Just walking through other people now? Yes. What's up here? Oh my gosh, look at them all! Oh, there's an boulder blocking me from that area. I think there's a triceratops and those might be ankylosaurus. They might be something similar. I'm not 100% sure what dinosaurs are in the game, and I'm not always great at telling them apart. Okay, so it doesn't seem like anything here. Oh wait. There's something in the clay fragment. I see. Okay, where did I come from? juicy. I don't know what the other symbols that look like bookmarks mean. The green one with like a cloud, and then also teal one that looks like a speed symbol. I don't know. Where are you going? Oh, is this Owen's place? Hello again. Welcome to my house. Please don't mind the mess. I wasn't expecting visitors today. What mess? Oh, you're too kind. So, how is the new house? Have you worked out a plan yet? Not really. What? No plan. Item number 1 on any plan I make is make a plan. Sometimes I don't even make it past item 1, but it still makes for a great day. Thanks for stopping by. Maybe I'll see you at Pebble Plaza later. If I can ever finish my to-do list, that is. He has an exclamation point above his head. Why? Hello, I'll be with you in a moment. I've just finished a huge entry regarding Werosaurus diets, and if I don't write this down now... There we go. Thank you for waiting. I just couldn't risk losing my train of thought. While there's been much written on the subject of dinosaurs, it's still vitally important that we record as much as we can. I'd love to read your work sometime. Oh, really? Mari and I would love to share all our findings in a book someday. Unfortunately, like most of our projects, I never quite know when to stop writing. Say, just thinking out loud here, but I believe the mystery of Parasaurolophus might just be a brilliant climax. If reference books had climaxes, that is, well, I think they do. Oh, fear not. Lucky surely isn't the only Parasaurolophus out there. Even though all evidence points to the contrary. Oh dear, never fear. I have just the snack that will brighten her up. How about a mango? I don't think she's tried a mango before. Beyond dinosaur diets, I'm afraid I'm all out of data. Perhaps Granny might offer up some more information. After all, she's lived here the longest. Like I said, just thinking out loud. You must be busy. I'll let you get on with your day. Did he give me a mango? He gave me a mango. Mango. Man, come back. That's a pun. Pun. Okay, I'm gonna look this way. Pretty flowers. Oh, there's some more edible food. I bet we can fish at some point. Look at these guys! Look at you guys. Oh, look, they're okay. Oh, and then they scattered. What about you guys? Nope. Oh, there's another rock. Patchies! Dinosaurs. No, that's not right. I don't actually know their full name. Sorry, I know most dinosaur names from Ark, and they're just called patchies. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, now I'm back. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Oh, take stamina for her to run. Okay, take this down. Nice relaxation. She cannot jump. This sounds like it's scary. Can I go in the water? I feel like I'm gonna get up over here. I know this doesn't actually seem to be something else. Oh, there's an invisible wall there. What's up? Not much. What's up with you? Ashley? Ashley Colton? Yeah, I just got this game right as soon as the download released. I think some people had early access to the demo, but I did not. Oh, you can stay here overnight? Interesting. That's cool. Right now, I'm just running around Viridian Valley with Lucky. Just trying to find fun stuff. Oh, are those galleys? Ah, they are, aren't they? Shooting light for a sleeping dinosaur. How long have I been playing this? 39 minutes. That's how long I've been streaming. That's how long I've been playing. Thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, the demo dropped for the public just 40 minutes ago. I wonder if I'll have like use of those later. Okay, I can see an everywhere food. It is getting dark out. That's cool. That's good to know. Oh wait. If I look in the journal, it does have a time of day. Okay, so it's a little campsite. Okay, I'm not 100% sure which way is home. In general? What's in general? Oh, look guys! What are these guys? Oh, those are those guys. Okay, wait, is this Pebble Bridge? Wait, there's one that comes down. Yeah, okay, so I've gone full circle. Save and go to bed. What you doing, Lucky? What have you found, Lucky? Looks like my old flute. I used to play this all the time for you, didn't I? Cool. I think the flute was used for gaming stuff. Well, why not? Let's have a tootle, shall we? For old time's sake. There's your inventory. Equip the flute. Press mouse button to use your flute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Play different notes on the flute. Play a longer note on the flute by holding the key. Look at Lucky and play 1 1 to get her attention. Play 2 to ask Lucky to follow you. Ask 3 is to ask Lucky to stay here. Oh, okay. What do you think, Lucky? Still got it? Maybe I never had it. I'll keep practicing. Oh, here comes Agami. Bark my branches. Did you hear that noise just now, or am I gone flappy? My flute? Oh, that was you? Wow, keep practicing. You'll get there one day. Alrighty, Roo. I woke up itching like an ichthyosaurus to plant some seeds this morning. I also literally woke up itching. Mary's spare bed gives me the scritches, but it'll have to do until I can get back home. Anyway, come on. No time to dawdle. Oh, seems you've got everything dug up and planted before I got here. Well, can't say that's how I would have done it, but if we were all the same, we'd have nothing to talk about. Looks like you've got a handle on farming. Don't let old Granny slow you down. I skipped part of the tutorial on accident. Tell you what, as soon as those carrots are sprouted, come tell me and we'll celebrate you being a fully fledged farmer. Now, you picked that up seedier than a Styracosaurus. I'm off to Pebble Plaza. Come say hello soon, kiddo. I haven't even gone to check the carrots yet this morning because I went straight to Lucky. I had no control over that. Oh, it does take stamina to run. Okay. Yay, carrot discovered. Okay, so I'm going to water these. Okay, Lucky. Quick pet. Oh, let me double check her. Oh, she's happy. Okay. Let me double check her food drop. I'm gonna put what I've got. So I'm sure I'll find more before I actually get another dino. Oh yeah, I was gonna mount her. Come here. There we go. Let's do a little more cleaning. He's leveled up. Poco, and Bongo. That's great. I can't. Okay, we gotta ask Granny about the parasol office. Oh yeah, we can meet Pippin today. Go at least 10 carrots and talk to Granny again. Okay, so let's... Oh, my tools in here? No, I just... Ah! Okay, that'll be 10 total. Oh, I can't. Can I not fill it? Well, it's. I can only fill it when it's completely empty. That's interesting. Okay. Can I use the flute to summon her? Oh, do you have to be close to a dino in order to use it at all? Oh, I can push the right button first. Gives you a little. Oh, she followed me. That's great. Okay. We gotta go talk to Granny. Yeah, meet Pippin. Oh, hey, there's Owen. What's up? Let's do this one. Alright, what's up, Dean? Hi, pretty close. Greetings, Sarashi. I was taking Bongo on his daily constitutional. Mari was asking about you this morning. She sounded excited. No doubt another crazy idea. You should talk to her, if you can find her. I have no idea which way she went. Okay. Quest added the flute and mega blindness. What? Quests. Just find Mari. Okay. Okay, let's talk to Granny first. Oh, who's in? Oh, look at that one. Okay, she told me to leave. Yeah, okay, so she does not. Dinos do not come in here at all. Okay, hey Granny. Eh? Oh, sorry, my head is miles away. What can I get you? Chat. How are you sleeping on your new ranch, kiddo? gotta say, Mari could invest in some cozier bed sheets. I'm missing my home comforts. The sooner the path to Dapplewood gets cleared, the better. You and Lucky seem like the exploring type. You'd love Dapplewood. Any Parasaurolophus out there? They're looking for parasaurs, eh? Can't say I've ever seen one myself. But my family have lived in the area for generations. Who knows? Might be something lying around the house that could help your search. Can't know for sure until that path is clear, though. Hey! Quest updated Parasaurolophus model. Toodaloo, buckaroo. Talk to Granny at home in Dapplewood. Okay, so that one I can't do until Dapplewood's clear, which presumably I can't do until I have a dino that will clear a boulder. Okay. So just find. Okay, I need to meet Pippin and then find Mari. Hey, Marla's here too. Oh my gosh, it's a child. Hey Arashi, welcome back to Pebble Plaza. I don't think you met Pippin the last time you were here. Pippin, this is Arashi. Hello, I'm Pippin. Pippin makes poppins. Yes, I make poppins. Poppins are like little cakes? Excuse me, they are not like little cakes, Marla. Poppins are a cultural tradition from an age-old family recipe. Tell me something, Arashi. How would you describe a cake? Sweet, moist, and spongy, Earl. Fairly correct. But I would go sweet. Exactly. See, Marlo? As per tradition, poppins are crunchy, dry, salty, chunky, taste absolutely nothing like cakes. Thank you very much. My bad. It's been a while since I had one. I'd forgotten their charm. Would you like one, Arashi? They're really good. That's what everyone says. Ask Mari. She buys them every week. Sure. Enjoy. There's no crunch more satisfying than biting into a poppin. 50 shells, please. Pippin, Arashi is new to the neighborhood. Okay, 45 then. Really, Pippin? Okay, fine. You can have just... Guess you can just have that one. Anyway, that's poppin. If you need any more, Pippin's got... That's a poppin. If you need any more, Pippin's got you covered. Can I read correctly, please? Except on baking days when my stall is closed. That's the day I make more. It was nice to meet you, Arashi. Okay, I have now met all the locals. Ta-da! In progress 4, completed 2. Okay, so... Wait, I need to investigate a path? Path to Dapplewood, okay. Okay. Wait, Marla? I can't chat with you while you're walking. Okay. What can I do for you this fine day? Chat. Between you and me, it's getting a bit rough with that path to Dapplewood blocked. I'm doing my best to keep up with the needs of the community, but it's tricky without my tools back home. My makeshift stone tools are really starting to wear out. Hey, with all that clearing you've been doing on your ranch, would you have about 10 stone you could give me? Not right now, sir. No problem. I'll just keep working with the tools I've got. Let me know if you have any, though. I'll be happy to take any stone off your hands. Cool. Hey, do I have... Did I have... I did have it, okay. New tools really help out around here. Really lucky one. Which reminds me, take these. In stock, I can easily replenish thanks to your help. Wood rope fence. What was that? 6? Always good to see you. That's 16 plus a poppin. This crunchy poppin is guaranteed to dislodge a loose tooth. Charming. Okay. Nice. Alright, so I have to find Mari, and I've got to investigate the path to Dapplewood. Is there a map? I think there's a map. Let's see if hitting M does something. It does. Okay. So that's where I am. There's Owen's house. Is that where Mari is right now? I don't even know where to go. Is that Dapplewood? The Chicarilla Dapplewood? I don't know. Okay. The girl waiting. Oh, don't sprint. She's like completely out of her. one. Cool. There she is. Oh man. I'm trying to study them. It's sneaking off every time I get close. Listen, really glad I spotted you. I was talking to Granny earlier. She told me I had to flee. You got time to test the game with me? Promise it'll be worth your while. Sure. Zippity! I knew you were keener the first moment I saw you. Come on down here next to me and pull out that flute. Okay, you hear this Gallimimus is calling to each other, right? Kind of musical, right? I want to see what happens if you play a few notes in one of them. Approach your Gallimimus and press 111 to get his attention. Oh, there's some music. Okay, which one would I want? This like oh, look, that one's listening to you. Gosh, wait till April hears about this. He's gonna go bananas. Now, I'm sure you've noticed this, but each species of dino has its own call. Just listen to this Gallimimus for a moment. Red, yellow, purple. Cool. Try to mimic that call with the flute. Wow, it worked. It actually worked. Okay, I've been following this bird all season. This is the first real breakthrough I've had. Can't wait to document this. You and I are going to be very good friends. I can feel it. Okay, let's all admit that was amazing, but let me show you how to take it to the next level. Let's see if we can gain its trust. Here, I'll hold on to some of your stuff. Your pockets sure are full. Wild dinosaur lesson 2. Every species has a favorite food. Here, take this spring onion. Now, nice and easy. Just hold it out and see what happens. Oh, drat. Right. Gallimimus hates spring onions. I really should write some of this down. Let's see, what else have I got? Ah, carrots. Try these. This is so cute, though. Oh, it went green. That's the one. Looks like you have a chance to make a friend now. Let's go again. Give it another carrot. Oops, sorry. I think we got too excited. That's my bad. That's okay. Try to calm it down, yeah? Soothe the Gallimimus to reduce its excitement. And there we go. Beautiful. Now, I'm about to let you in on a trade secret. You've definitely earned it. Have you had one of Pippin's poppins yet? They're traditional fare from Pippin's homeland. Delightful little cakes, but honestly they're a bit, crunchy for my liking. But that's just me. One thing I do know, some of the dinosaurs go wild for them. Here, why don't you do the honors? I have a feeling it might just seal the deal. She gave me a crunchy poppin, even though I haven't. Try to befriend the Gallimimus by offering the poppin. Sniffs the air again. That smells like a new friend. Oh my gosh! Ah! I have to name them? Shit. Okay, I'm gonna call this one Allie, because Gally. It's Allie the Gally. That was amazing. Here's me with years of researching dinosaurs, and you make a friend on the first try. I was just hoping to get close to them, but I'll wager this one's ready to follow you home. That flute, you think it'll work on others? So many possibilities. Like the Coryphosaurus, those guys are fast. They make incredible steeds. Or, dare I say, a Styracosaurus. I've seen those charge straight through a boulder without even blinking, but they're notoriously hard to befriend. Now, you better find this Gallimimus at Greenstone, pronto. Every dino needs one. Zippy, this is all so exciting. Wait until Owen hears about this. quest completed, and she gave me my stuff back. Okay, so I don't have a saddle on me. Oops, I forgot. I petted her instead of hopping on. Okay, so I'm mounting Lucky, and now if I go this, it'll follow me home. Nice. Okay. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. We're gonna go the long way, just so I can. I don't. Can I take off? I don't think I can take off her saddle, so I can put it on the other one. This must be the boulder that Granny and Marlo were talking about. I don't think we can get past that boulder right now. Sorry, Lucky. Okay, well, at least I got that quest updated. We're just gonna follow the path and look out for any other boulder. Delamimus will probably share a path. It's gonna share a path with Lucky for a little while. Lucky wants to. Anyways. We're both herd animals. I do it. I don't know what their favorite food is. Oh wait, can I answer that? Oh, I gotta do it actually. Dinosaur record has been added to your journal. Delamimus discovered. Galleys are omnivores. Sorry, I'm taking the long way home. Flowers over here. Oh, hi guys. What is it like? Oh my gosh, look at that dance. Okay. Let's talk to Owen. I don't know if he'll have a reaction to me having the galley. Don't forget you can register new dinosaurs in your journal. Okay, no reaction then. Y'all. Those guys are Yankees, that's for sure. These guys? I don't know. Okay. I don't know where on the map am I? I'm way over here. Let's go this way. I don't think I can come through that. Alright. We and our new friend are home. I have to place a dreamstone for you, don't I? Oh, look at that dance. Okay, it doesn't say so request, but it will say so. Okay, so how do I assign a pen? Small dreamstone. Okay. Does that count? Yeah, you can upgrade it. Oh, interesting. Do I have 5 fiber? Is Ellie gonna keep following me? Yes, okay. She's gonna keep following me until she has actually next to storage. I do not have 5. Oh, I do have 5. Okay, let me go ahead and keep seeds in here. Okay, so we're gonna. Ooh, I didn't need that. Can I set the camera like that? Okay. Oh, look at that! Small Valley Sleeping Patch. What do you do now? I wanna change which way you're facing. Can I do that? I just wanted to rotate it back around. Okay, so do you count as this patch? How? And I will grab a large one and see what that does. Ah! Okay, I'm actually gonna. Ah, okay. I need more wood in there, so. Okay. Yo, how do I assign? How the fraggity frack? Am I gonna straight up have to? I mean, I could ask the Discord, but yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna ask the Discord. How? Okay, someone else. Whistle at them and use the blue note to say this is your home while in the pen. Okay. So, flute, use, get their attention, and then say this is your home. Oh, okay. Doy. I should have tried using that. I think she went straight to sleep. Okay. So, can I use saddle now? Lucky has a saddle already. I know, but what Allie doesn't. Come over here. She's like right next to it. There's a saddle here and I can't use it? Perhaps this will come in useful later. Okay, I guess let me just pop this. Okay, it's fine. I'll just go to bed. Oh no, wait. Oh, she's still gonna fall out. Okay, I can just straight up ride back into the pen. Okay. And go to sleep. Okay, today Owen comes to see me with his Gallimimus. Do our Gallimimuses match? Wait. Or is that Allie out there? I need to answer some sprinting. Good morning. Sorry to show up unannounced. I was hoping to update my data on Parasaurolophuses. As you can imagine, it's rather sketchy. Or is it Parasaurolophi? I don't even know the pluralization. I've never met one, never mind two. Anyway, then I noticed you've acquired a new friend, a Gallimimus? And you've barely been here a week. It took me months to get Bongo to follow me home. This is day 4 now. If the night we got here was day 1. Now, I don't mean to brag, but I'm kind of the expert around here on the Gallimimus. In fact, I've got volumes of information on dinosaur care. Some observed, some much theoretical or extrapolated, but all useful. Is there anything that might be vexing you with regard to Gallimimus care or dinosaur happiness in general? Tell me everything. Pen. When caring for a dinosaur, their pen represents a space they can call their own. They like their pen to be a decent size comparative to themselves and be fully enclosed. Well, not fully enclosed, with a gate, of course, and the gate is always open so they can come and go as they please. A good pen needs a place to eat, a place to sleep, and to be kept tidy. You'll know what I mean about keeping tidy soon enough. Trust me, you'll want a shovel. Anything else you'd like to know? Diet. Just like people, dinosaurs can be very finicky about what, when, and how much they eat. First, quantity. It shouldn't surprise you that big ones eat big meals and small ones eat small meals. Best to keep their troughs topped up. Second, basic nutrition. Herbivores eat herbo kibble, carnivores eat carno kibble. You can purchase both at Pebble Plaza from Corlin's stall. By the way, don't go putting carno kibble in a herbivore's trough. That's more insulting than not feeding them at all. Third, flavor. Every species has a few flavors they like and some they can't stand. For example, a Gallimimus generally likes crunchy things, carrots, bell peppers, rhubarb, etc. Others might prefer juicy or spicy things. But individually, each dinosaur has a favorite food. Bongo loves garlic, for example. Worst breath ever. I don't have all the answers for every dinosaur, but keep trying things and be sure to keep any findings logged in the journal I gave you. Anything else you'd like to know? Please explain dreamstones. Notice that Lucky's pen already has a dreamstone. Dreamstones are the most crucial element to a dinosaur's comfort. Science can't explain why they love them so much, but they most certainly do. If you haven't got one, you may wake up one morning and find they've run off to find one themselves. Speaking of which, keep your eyes open. Dreamstones are rare in the wild, but if you're bringing home new friends, you'll need them. Anything else you'd like to know? Trust. Now, the most important thing to remember about living with dinosaurs is this: you don't own them. They're not pets or property, they're your friends, and it's their choice whether they stay with you or head back out into the wild. The better you treat them, the more they'll trust you, and the longer they'll stick around. If they trust you enough, they'll even offer to be your steed. In fact, some might even like to help out around the ranch. They'll let you know when they're steed-worthy. But get yourself a saddle before you do anything like that. Trust me, I learned the hard way. Oh, okay, so Allie doesn't trust me enough to take a saddle. Hope you found this conversation enlightening. One favor to ask, or perhaps you can accept it as a recommendation. Anything you learn about any species at all, could you please log it in your journal? Please let that be an automatic thing. Your journal is a vessel to house new discoveries, learned preferences, traits, flavors, and much more. Use it often, and you'll never forget anything. Plus, I may want to compare notes now and then. The life of a scientist is never dull. I see you've made some notes about gallimimuses already. Most diligent of you. Let's take a closer look at Allie. Approach the gallimimus with your journal in your hand. Not that one. That's it. Keep holding the journal out like that. See how Allie is feeling? Happy friend. She likes earthy. The heart is how much Allie trusts you. The circle around it shows how happy they are right now. The happier Dino is, the more they'll trust you each day. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a big day planned. Destination? My library. Okay, Allie, it looks like you're all settled in. I'll check back tomorrow with the journal, like Owen told me. I just have to do it. I can do the pet and the friend call for friendship points, but only like once a day or something. Okay. That gave me fiber. Why are the ones that look like only wood are giving me sorry to tuck you out. Okay. I've got some Oh, let me take care of my farm before. I have no idea. Oh, hey. Alright.
Aho!
Nice to see you again. Golly, still can't believe it. Real life Parasaurolophus living right around the corner. She's beautiful. What did you say her name was again? Lucky. Lucky. Well, I reckon I'm lucky to have met you. You know, no one's seen a Parasaurolophus in this neck of the woods in a raptor's age. And I should know. I've been to the tree line of Dapplwood all the way to the edge of Ariakata Canyon. They're not gone. I've seen tracks, scuffs, markings, and other unmentionable evidence, if you catch my drift. They're just, what's the word? Elusive? But hey, who knows? Maybe Lucky will bring them out of hiding. Until then, I'm just gonna have to give all my love to this one. What's Lucky's favorite food? What is her favorite food? I don't. She likes juicy stuff, so I guess tomatoes? Tomatoes. I like those too. Kindred spirits, Lucky and me. Here, I don't mind sharing with you. 5 tomatoes. If you spot any Parasaurolophus tracks around, you'll be the first to know. In the meantime, don't be a stranger. Lucky, what is your favorite food? Watch them call so I can, you know. All 3 over my sides will ever have this. That one just did a bunch of reds. Oh, it's blue, yellow, purple. He's giving me 3 notes, but you have to play 4. If I just wait, what does he do? Okay, he gives me red, yellow, blue. But he immediately shakes. Different one and see what happens. None of the notes are right. What the fuck? Ah, okay. I clearly am not skilled enough for these guys. I'm gonna go on. What am I? Very confused. Okay, let's just look for a little more. Did I pick up stone by running over it? Oh, okay. Let me look at my settings real quick. No, progress, Don't. Show common prompts, yes. Okay. Oh my god. Are my hands up? Jesus. Hot. did, my friend. I'm doing what you did. That's what I did with the cat on my face, so I did not with these guys. He shakes his head at the first note. What the heck? Okay. Lucky, thank you for being my friend, but nobody else wants to be. I guess Allie was just a freak. She's pretty considerate. Is that a dreamstone? Could this be part of a broken stone tablet? Perhaps. No, machines are not interactable. Oh look, another dreamstone. How much do I have? Okay, so that's good. Water? No, I can't. Red, purple, purple. Okay, let's try that. I don't want the purple one. Pretty flowers want the beach. We'll check hilltops since it's the only place I've seen them now. is clearly I don't know if there's the pass out time, and I don't intend to find out right now. Is it? What does that say? Aldi prefers a valley biome. I guess this doesn't count as a valley. Stuff around. Seeds have been blown onto the ranch. I mean, I can find them. Dinosaurs, small residents, one friend. Oh, no. Okay. Hey.
Hi, Lucky. Is that a mailbox? It is. No, there's a mail system. Okay, what do I want to clean? So just get the stuff in the middle of the walkway. Large valley sleeping patch built. Pen biome changed to valley. Okay. This one's just. Valley sleeping patch, large valley sleeping patch. Does that mean you're happier now? You are. Allie's pen biome seems to suit them.
like me more. Hey. Go exploring. I think Corlin still wants flowers, so I could do that. I'm gonna double check that. Yeah, okay. So I gotta find more dandelions. I'm gonna need more spots in my inventory, aren't I? carnivore food? Sure. Deal. And my Uncle Tad's very happy. 50 carnivore food. Okay. So what I should do is I should just go home and just feed Allie and Lucky everything I've got. Just one of everything, just to see if any of them are their favorites. Chat. Gotta go dabble with something else, isn't it? Shame all my tools are on the other side at my house. Oh well, there are worse places to be stranded, I guess. What do you got? I just have these. dragged me. Anything you need? Chat. Look at that. Carrots. You remind me of me when I was half your age. Ha. You ready for potatoes? Ain't no problem that can be solved with a potato. By the way, take these back. I never actually wanted the carrots. You keep them. Oh, or better yet, bring them to Cortland. He'll trade anything for anything. Just don't leave them here. I've got plenty. Can't get rid of them fast enough. Cool. Anyway, away you get, you wee courgette. Okay, put that with this. Quests. Alright, my quests are just for Devilwood, but I can't get there until I have a dino that will smash a boulder. And I can't figure out how to get the boulders. Pippin's dinosaur companion is named Pudding. And Pippin seems to be non-binary. Or at least uses they them. That's pretty cool. They're all called poppins because they're easy to pop in your mouth. Right? You have Pippin's rice, suspiciously crunchy, or crunchy poppin. Enjoy your freshly baked poppins, which I did not buy. Okay, let's look at this and see if I can do anything. See this? This I can do. You know what? I'll take this quest too, and then maybe it'll tell me where to go. Okay, return to my... Okay, collect it from Agami. Return it to Avery, and then return to Agami. Chat. Oh, you're here to take the notebook for Avery? Here it is. Thanks so much. What do you get, you little courgette? Okay. What else can I do? Let's burn an apple. I don't have any apples. That's 10 fiber. I don't think I've got that. I do have that. Okay, so I'll do that as well. That's 8 wood and 6 stone. So some of them change every day. Interesting. Okay, well. There she is. Let's grab this for before food. That's a weight off my mind, thanks. Received 40 shells. Okay, I still have an exclamation point. Take this, you earned it. 6 chili. Okay. This boulder on the forest path, is it? If you tried shoving it, hitting it, shouting at it, and even telling scary stories, but it does not want to move. Only thing I've ever seen that could budge a boulder like that is a Styracosaurus. But between you and me, I've never managed to befriend one. As a rule, most dinos in the valley will sit still for a spell if you give them a poppin. Styracosaurs run at the sight of a crunchy one, though. Maybe they'd prefer a different flavor poppin? They have been known to like a juicy treat. Pippin might be able to help you. Okay. So now I have the quest to befriend a Styracosaurus, and she's told me to go see Pippin. Just a moment, please. sorry about that. I forgot to pause my game, but my mom got home from work, so I needed to go say hi and stuff. Okay. Fuck. What was I doing? Right, she said talk to Pippin. Poop. Let's put that over on this side. Okay. Pardon me. Pippin is up top. Check. Poppins are particularly crunchy today. Can I tempt you? Not exactly. What do you mean, not exactly? Is there something wrong with my Poppins? What could be better? Another flavor? 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 The recipe for the Poppin has been in my family for generations. To change the recipe would be to laugh in the face of tradition and family values. Corlin, hey Corlin, don't you think my Poppins taste great exactly as they are? Honestly, not really, no. Fine. Can't believe I'm saying this, but what do you think would make them better? Juicy? Juicy? I know you're new here, and I don't mean to be rude, but that's a terrible idea. In fact, I'll prove it. If you find me some strawberries or carrots, I'll whip up a batch of juicy Poppins for you. I've got some. Oh, I didn't think you were serious. Okay, fine. I don't like it, but I'll do it. Just for you, of course. Between us, this is going to offset the tooth-rattling crunchiness that's the foundation of any good dessert. Here, one batch of juicy Poppins. 3 juicy Poppins. Swear, if my grandpappy could see what I've done to the family recipe, I don't even want to think about it. To be totally honest with you, though, I've been making Poppins the traditional way for years. As much as I hate the new flavor, I kind of enjoyed mixing things up a little. So, if they're your thing, then I could put through a special order on request. Anything else I can do for you? Leave. Tell your friends about how good your service was today. Okay, so now that I have those, I still gotta figure out how to whistle at them, right? You gotta get them interested with your whistle before you can even start to feed them food. Alright, guess we're gonna try that then. It's getting late already. It's because AFK. Okay, red, red, purple, purple. No? Okay, so I'm doing what you do. Okay, I'm gonna procedurally generate these. I'm just gonna push this button until he likes it down. I don't care. I'm turning to the Discord. Okay, someone did tame us Styracosaurus. I just don't know how. Oh, wait. Is the... I forgot that the size is a thing, so... Okay, that was my... Curious about you. Okay, they like juicy things, so let's try a cranberry. Okay, that's like right on the line, so I'm gonna try to befriend it. Where's my... Oh no, I don't have the juicy on me! Sad. Okay. I need more space. Fuck. Pardon my language, but fuck. Okay, go home. Organize your gosh darn inventory. Okay. I always need to keep my book and my journal and my flute on me. Right now, I need those. And it responded well to the cranberries, so I'm gonna keep those on me. I mean, I should keep various other snacks on me, shouldn't I? Go get that Styracosaurus. Okay. At least I know that if people are giving you something when your inventory is full, it just goes to house. Oh, I could get this red one. I don't know where that purple one went that I was... I forgot about the sizes, so... Okay, soothe. I am gonna give it a cranberry. That'll probably wow it up too much. Soothe again? Okay, let's feed... Let's try giving you a dandelion. How far do you go? Which direction? Ooh, they do not like dandelions. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's Let's try another cranberry. This one's being more finicky than the last. That is good. Okay, friend. Styracosaurus trusts you. And I pat. Ah! Okay. Shit. I did not come into this prepared for names. Sorry, I'm dying a little inside because I'm trying to come up with cool names. I'm gonna call it belladonna. It's a type of flower. Okay, I started walking home and Lucky is nowhere to be seen. Are you kidding me? You actually managed to befriend a Styracosaurus? Do my eyes deceive me? It's magnificent. The nose horn. It's got to be at least 2 hands long. Oh, 3 at least. And the partial squamosal frill is beautiful. I'll say, I've never seen one up close before. It's amazing, isn't it? Doesn't it make you want to... Yes, it makes me want to go straight to my library. What? I was going to say, doesn't it make you want to go out into the field and see more? No time for that. I've learned so much in just these few moments. I need to head home and write some of this down. Though, the more I look, the more there is to see. I know what you mean. Wouldn't it be cool to see a different color Styracosaurus up close? That would be ideal. You go observe, and I'll head home and write down the details we've learned already. You don't have to tell me twice. Hanging with Styracosaurus all day? Sounds perfect. Excellent. Enjoy exploring with your new friend, Arashi. I hope they enjoy the ranch. Right, I need to... Oh, there's Lucky. Quest complete, befriend a Styracosaurus. Do I have to talk to somebody to turn that in? Nope, okay. I need to actually make a journal entry about these guys. Styracosaurus discovered. Tiller and a smasher. Herbivore 2 a day. Favorite treats juicy. Socials are herd. Pack. Herd. Come. Belladonna needs a pet. Yep, I'm working on it. Belladonna has a new home. Okay. And then what I need to do is get out my a large stream stone. I don't know how to separate stack. Okay. Okay, so let me make sure that counts as having a dreamstone. Yep, okay. Oh my gosh, look at them all. They're being so chaotic. have to upgrade it in order for it to work for them. But of course I want to. I have 2 wood, that's it. Okay, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and save. But I am gonna keep going. Allie is now a helper. Does that mean I can saddle her? Look around the ranch for a saddle. Okay, so the second day after I tamed her. Put the saddle, approach Allie, and put it on. Allie can help you water your crops. Approach the pond while mounted and press left mouse click to fill up the water. Fill up with water. I haven't even actually planted more crops, so I guess I'll do that first. Now, if I have... Oh, never mind. No, not that. That's what I'm going to do anyways. Okay. I can't move anything until I... Okay. Let me grab my hoe. Get some seeds. I'll do potatoes. Okay, now I can get that? Okay. Potato discovered. Okay, so if I still have to do that. Okay. Ellie! Ellie! I feel like I should have called the Can I say that name right? Styroposaurus. I should have named her Sarah. And if I get a Triceratops, it's going to be Tracy. Just make names that are similar to their species. Spray the water on your crops. Oh, she's now slow. That's cool. She's just sprinkling water everywhere. Cool. I don't think she can gather debris though. No, she cannot. That is her utility, is just riding around. I'm gonna pet everybody. Sorry, one of the dogs got sick, so we were trying to make sure he was okay. Okay, so just do the phone call for everybody. Does Lucky have a phone call? No, she doesn't. Okay. Alright, so if I want to clean up around here, I still need to... Did I pet Allie? I don't remember. I know I pet Belladonna. I like how I just pet Allie while Belladonna was in between us. Okay. So let's do some cleaning up. Just do this area. Level up. You are all tuckled out. So I will ride Allie around the valley. Should I check it out? Yeah, I'll clean my inventory first. Just a moment. Pardon me, I was speaking to my fiance. Alright, it'll be a couple more days before Belladonna's ready to be a helper. Right, I was gonna go around the valley. Oh my gosh, she's so fast. I need to see that. Like, from the side. That is kind of goofy looking. I love it. Oh, there's Mari. Oh, here, let's go, please. I love the way the tail switches back and forth. Mari, are you usually just standing here? Here, I'm gonna pet Paprika. So sweet.
Oh,
How's your new Styracosaurus friend working out? Have you ridden it yet? Have you smashed anything? You must tell me about it when you do. And don't be surprised if I drop in to visit you more often. Okay, is Owen at home? Owen is at home. Let's go talk to Owen. That way, right? That way, okay. Alright, that's done by accident. almost leveled up. This is so frustrating. Thanks to the wind, some of my research blew into the pond and got ruined. At least I think it was the wind. That might have been my dopey Galabong minus. That's right, Bongo. I'm talking to you. You wouldn't happen to have 5 small stones that would keep all my papers down in this breeze, would you? I have some. Brilliant. Thank you so much. For your generosity, please have these potatoes. And it just occurred to me that those potatoes would have also made fine paperweights. Well, live and learn. Alright, well, side quest completed. I guess we'll go into town and look for stuff there. I will probably have to buy food because I know this stuff is just trees, but oh, there's a really dark green Gallimimus over there. Come on, Allie. She's so fast. Yeah, that one looks like her. That one has a slightly different pattern. And this one has the different pattern that is darker. I don't think I'm ready to have a 4th dino though, so let's just go to town. I could get one of these guys, I bet. Purple dude, it's a little green dude, there's a little orange and red dude. Let's not worry about it. Gosh, my head. Oh, hey, Owen is in town now? Unbelievable. Mari and I had come to the firm conclusion that Styracosaurus was impossible to prevent. I'm thrilled to be proven wrong. I imagine you're going to need to speak to Corlin about a saddle before too long. Looking forward to that too. Okay. Agami, you got something for me? What can I do for you? Chat. Ah, just the person I was hoping to run into. The other day I promised Mari I'd whip up a classic recipe. Potato, carrot, and spring onion stew. Only I'm out of potatoes. And carrots. And spring onions. Okay, to tell you the truth, I was thinking about something else when I made the promise. Anyway, I'm gonna need you to rustle all those up for me. I'll get them. Okay. Quest added, classic stew. Rip and grab those and get back here quick, sharp, if you know what's good for you. Okay, how much do I need? 10 potatoes, 15 spring onions. I have the carrots at home. Actually, they might even be on me. They are on me. Okay, well, I'm growing potatoes and I'll be growing spring onions soon enough, so. Here, go ahead and trade with you. I don't need a saddle right this second, but I could just buy one. I could also buy the spring onions that I need, but I don't want to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a bunch of those. I'm gonna go ahead and buy 20. Cool. Just to make sure that I don't run out anytime soon. Okay. Maybe that'll help my eyes strain if I turn my brightness down a little bit. Wait, my camera is dark, isn't it? Oh, it is. I should have had the light up. Since the light's behind me instead of in front of me. Okay, I was just socializing with these little dudes. Oh yeah, I was gonna test their like favorite foods, favorite snacks. Pair discovered. Good. Taste is juicy and earthy. Juicy and fragrant. Earthy and fragrant. Juicy and fragrant. It started raining hard outside. Let's organize my inventory and test who likes what snacks, I guess. How many seeds do I have? I don't know how many days a potato takes to grow, but since I clearly planted them today, I guess I'll do those spring onions. Ah! Okay. Okay, so the only other thing I can do is test the treats. Alright, guess Belladonna's going first. Yes, no, maybe so. Question marks? No reaction. Belladonna really liked that tomato. Okay. You didn't like dandelions. Belladonna really liked that clover. So, you like juicy and earthy. I remember giving you cranberries. Belladonna's pen is too small. Pen is too small, pen is too small. Okay, that's okay. I'll just make this pen bigger. Guess we're going this way. Can I just make it go around the tree? Okay, give me... Okay, I do get the food back. Okay, I put it back in. Ellie is happy. Belladonna is happy. Lucky liked hearing music today. Ellie enjoyed being petted. Belladonna prefers a valley biome. Oh, right. Her dreamstone isn't finished, so it's... Okay, so I need fiber tomorrow. Okay. 'Cause right now it's just considered dreamstone, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's test all the troops for lucky. I don't think she liked that. Don't like that either. So she doesn't like juicy stuff? You're not liking anything I give you, are you? Oh, you like the carrot. Okay, so you probably like crunchy stuff. I wonder if you like the potato. It's juicy and crunchy. This is earthy and crunchy. Tomato, little tomato, carrot. Okay, we'll go ahead and I've got all my snacks. Okay, I'm gonna need to keep Poppins on me too. I don't have to keep the watering can on me because I can use Allie in the mornings. Yeah, I guess I'll keep it like that. Ah! What am I doing? Write in the diary, save, keep playing, and go to sleep. Oh, it's raining! I don't have to water my crops then. I'm gonna assume that is Dino poop. Okay, is that the only one? How did 3 dinos leave 1 poop? Okay, I gotta go grab my shovel. That was a big crack of thunder. Soft fertilizer. Soft fertilizer times 4, and then they're both happy. Okay. Lucky. Ready to harvest already? No, maybe tomorrow. It'd be insane if they grew that fast. Happy that you visited their pet today. Okay, all of them are happy that I visited. But, okay, I'm gonna pet everybody and I'm gonna sleep. They're so cute. Okay, let's go on an adventure. Everything that I want. Actually, I probably should have stuff on me in case somebody wants that stuff. Go check everybody, see if anybody's got quests for me. And then I guess I can. I'm basically just waiting for Belladonna to let me ride her. guess I'll go to Owen first. There are pears on the ground, but I can't pick them up. Allie, where are you going? Allie! Where are you going? The other side of this hill. There's a lot of resources on the ground. Is that because it's raining? Something just happens in the rain? That's what I get off my inside. Wait, you can... Right, Lake of Tranquility, left, Picnic Hill. Cool. Well, the only thing left to do is prove it. Oh, huh? Oh, hello, Arashi. You're visiting on the eve of discovery. I believe I've drawn a connection between the size of a dinosaur and its attraction to potatoes. Really? Yes, it's a breakthrough. I tried feeding a potato to Bongo, who was moderately sized, and he enjoyed them moderately. I was lucky enough to offer a potato to a tiny Microraptor, who did not like them at all. All that remains is to feed a potato to a large dinosaur, whom I believe will enjoy it greatly. It sounds dangerous? Not at all. Well, sort of. If I had access to something large, like a Utah raptor. Oh, but Mari has the only Utah raptor in the area. I need to know if Paprika likes potatoes. Until then, it's only a theory. Oh, you need a potato? Here you go. Okay, cool. Do I now have to go feed Paprika a potato? Yeah. Bongo? Oh, I can't actually go in there. Or at least, Allie can't. Can I? I can. Hello, Bongo. Cannot look at Bongo in that way. Interesting. But if Allie liked carrots, will Bongo like a carrot? I can't offer him. Oh, nope, I can't offer him food. Okay. Hey, Allie. Ah. That puddle just formed. You form puddles? That's astounding. I don't think I know a game like this. These kind of graphics. That gets puddles when it rains. Like, I've seen it on Stardew, but that's technically like 2D, isn't it? Okay, I need to cross the river. I guess I'll just go down this way. Meow. Arashi. Hi, Mari. What can I do for you? Potato? No thanks. I'm not that fond of potatoes. Paprika? No, Paprika doesn't like them either. Thanks for thinking of us, though. Okay, so does that report its results to Owen? Okay, I'm gonna go into town and talk to everybody there before I go back to Owen. Since I'm here. Go. Owen appears. How much does Paprika like potatoes? Not at all. Ah, nuts. 3 months. 3 months of work down the drain. Sorry. Hey, it's not your fault. Win some, lose some. Thanks anyway. Here, take as many potatoes as you'd like. I can't stand them. Don't eat them all at once. 30 potatoes. Okay, I can't finish this until I have all of them, right? Okay, so hopefully the spring onions are done today, tomorrow. Toodaloo, buckaroo! Oh, this person has something. Arani, if you're interested, I could experiment with some color. Could be a whole new look for you. But I'd still look like Pippin, wouldn't I? Of course you would. What I was envisioning... Oh, hello, Arashi. Who's this? A new friend of yours, Pippin? A new friend of everyone. Arashi just moved into that old ranch in the valley. Inspired. You are giving off farmer chic. Arashi, meet Arani. She's a traveling stylist, seamstress, tailor, and trimmer. Did I leave anything out? Not a thing, Pippin. That's Arani. The whole package tied with a vibrant bow. Charmed, Arashi. I sense the carefree vibes of a fellow traveler in our midst. There's nothing quite like the freedom of starting fresh with no more than the clothes on your back. Yippee! Yippee! Speaking of clothes, how open are you to change? Hair, outfit, accessories, colors? Open to anything. Ooh, a cryptic answer with plenty of possibilities to play with. I like what I'm feeling. You'll catch me passing through Pebble Plaza from time to time with all sorts of exciting energy in tow. Let me know if you need anything at all, from a subtle shift to an extreme makeover. Come say hi before you leave the plaza, okay? Okay. Hey there, honey pie. Thanks for swinging by. Feel a new vibe? Something drawing you in? Check. Whew, it's hard to look this good when all that road dust gets everywhere, but I manage. There's nothing better than waking up every morning in a new place. It's so inspiring. Do you travel a lot? The ranch keeps me close to home. Of course it must, honey pie. I can't imagine. The trek to Paleo Pines must have been the trip of a lifetime. I don't blame you for settling for a while. But don't be afraid to leave the valley when you can. It's a big old world out there. Trade. You have fiber and cloth? White cloth. Okay. And then, understand, we've got a good thing going on right now. Lovely to meet you. If I'm not here tomorrow, the winds must have changed. Like a flower petal on the breeze. Catch me when you can. Wait, I wanted to look at custom order. Oh, look at all this stuff that she can make. Oh, this is all the stuff. Oh, some of this isn't from the... Or at least I don't recognize those pants, but maybe I just missed them. Cool. Okay, what about... change style? Oh, cool. You can do everything except... I don't know, you can change whatever... Oh, you'd have to buy the clothes, but you can change your hairstyle. That's cool. But it seems like she's only in town sometimes. I like her. Oh, Pippin does have a quest for me. I'm guessing I can't go through this way? Not right now. Hello, Pippin. It's like someone who needs a poppin'. Poppin'? Check. A little disappointed with dispatching poppins. It just isn't my best work. They just don't have that signature oniony spark that all good desserts should have. Not sure where Corlin gets his onions, but is there any chance you could bring me some of yours? Sure. Great, I'll need about 10 of your homegrown spring onions when you get the chance. Leave. Thank you for turning around finally. Trade, what do you got again? Oh, your stock is more limited, okay? I don't remember what's missing. Oh, my inventory's full anyways. Okay. Well, it'll just go home anyways. I am gonna buy that saddle. Trade. Buy. Okay. Confirm. Pockets are loaded pretty full. Why not come back when you have room for all that? Okay. I thought he would just send it home. I guess that's only for giving you things, not for... lost Lunky Trinket. Someone settle a bet. I need details on the ventral epidermal patterning of a wild Gallimimus. If you can get one to stay still for you. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna try that. Several of these people have lost pigs. I'm gonna just take all of those. I'm not gonna take the one with the apples because I don't know where to find apples. Okay, Mari wants me to study a wild galley. Hey, Al. Galley. Those guys are so cute. Okay, wild galley's this way. Ow. Some more herbivore food. There's more herbivore food. Oh, there's two green ones over there. Did they just do an emo? Okay, so what exactly are these quests? Study a wild Gallimimus while it's asleep. Okay, so... should I come back at night? Or can I put them to sleep? I'm gonna try putting one to sleep. Hello.
Arr, 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 arr. Arr, 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 arr. Arr, 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 arr.
If I just soothe it a bunch, will it go to sleep? Hell yeah. How do I study it? Oh, just click on it. Okay. Thank you. I'd always wondered about Gallimimus. Cool. New steed. You make fast friends, don't you? I don't remember what she was supposedly giving me for that. So. Okay, so I also need to find some trinkets. One is in Pebble Plaza. Two of them are by the rope bridge in the valley. So up there. It was Owens that wasn't. It was Owens in Pebble Plaza. Okay, so I need to... Allie is leveled up. Cool. I'm not really sure how to look for a trinket. I'm just gonna look for something on the ground. Solid dreamstone back here. My inventory is full. I can't pick up this dreamstone. Okay. Let's try the other side of the bridge. Lost lucky trinket. Okay, so okay, so whose trinket did I just find? Mari's, but not Marlowe's. Pick up that stone can. I just killed her. I wonder if Allie followed or... It's okay, I was gonna go back up there anyways. But if one was under a bush, then I bet the other is. Just looking for an interaction in bushes. Checking the bushes over here. Oh, there it is. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Yep. Lucky trinket, thank you. Okay, into town, return Marlowe's, look for Owen's. Yep, Owen is at home. Oh, they're both up there, okay. remember? I'm looking for my quill. So we can't work without it. Let me know if you see it lying around. I'm going to keep looking around here while trying not to forget things. Oh, my lucky trinket. Thank you. Okay, where is his quill gonna be? Speak to townsfolk. Okay. Can do that. Should probably wait till tomorrow, but I can do that. Yeah, I'm gonna go home now. Talk to people about his quill in the morning. I gotta remember to pause it when I need to walk away. Okay, sorry. More household chaos. Okay. What was I gonna... I was just gonna go to bed, right? Organize my inventory. Oh my god, wait. How late in the day is it? Okay. Thank you for the follow, Alice Peter. Access my storage. What did I want to do? I need to be able to grab dreamstones. Okay, save my progress. Hello, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? I mean, I've got a headache, and this game is straining my eyes like unlike any other, but that's probably just a me thing. Okay, day 7. Colby! Teddy! Hi, Teddy. Are you gonna come up? Oh, you... He changed his mind mid-jump. Okay, alright. I need to water the crops. Can these be harvested? No, I need to water crops. How's the game, by the way? Is it awesome? It is super fun. It's super adorable. I mean, you start with just the Parasaur, Lucky. So these two I've tamed myself. The taming system is pretty interesting. What you gotta do is you whistle at them with a flute, and each species has its own call that, you know, indicates friendship. So here, let me yoo-hoo one of them. Except they're all in a group. Okay, Allie. Pay attention to me. So you do their friend call, and it makes them happy. So with a wild dino, you gotta do the friend call twice. And then you can feed them and stuff. The flutes, I actually was being dumb about it, and here, I'll show you. With Belladonna, get back here. The Styracosaurus, I'm always gonna say their name. Styracosaurus, there it is. You can hold the note. And I forgot that while trying to tame them. So the rings, when they make a noise, shows how long you need to hold the note. Oops, wrong one. I'm just messing it up. Okay. Alright, we're gonna use Allie to water the plants. You do some artwork for streamers. He'd love to work for you. Would you like to have a look at your work? Not during stream. I have a Discord link. You're welcome to join the Discord and send me a DM through there, but I don't look at art during streams. Thank you for following and asking me about the game before you promote. That's appreciated. Allie is happy because she got to help me. Okay. I need to do a friend call. Just make sure she's happy. happy friend. Belladonna's pen is dirty. Where is it dirty? Oh, okay, there is poop over here. Okay. Give me a shovel. Sticky fertilizer. Lucky is happy. Is Belladonna happy? That's the question I need answered. It's happy that you visited their pen today. Okay. Oh, I need Lucky. Lucky's gonna do some cleaning. Hi, Colby. A little tiny dog came in to see me. Hello, Colby. You're just gonna sit down there? Do you want in your chair? Do you want in my lap? Oh, of course you do. Hey, baby boy. Hey, baby boy. This is Colby. Good boy. Go ahead and sit right there, baby. Hey, Lucky leveled up. Have to work on Discord and kind of check out after stream. Okay, we're going to dismount real quick. Put some stuff in storage. There you go, Colby. There you go. Back to his own chair. Okay, I know, Lucky. I know you're tired. Go ahead and rest the rest of the day. Okay. Belladonna's not ready to ride, so let's take Allie out. Hey, Mari. Oh, I don't have any inventory space, do I? Okay, let me go and empty my inventory and then I'll come back out. Okay, Mari. Howdy, Arashi. Great to see you out and about. I'm heading over to the edge of the valley. Heard strange noises over yonder late last night. Gotta have a peek. Could you do me a favor? Can you bring these to Owen if you get the chance? Bell pepper times 4. That's part of Owen's lunch. Owen was supposed to come with me earlier, but he's caught up in writing one more thing. That boy really needs to get out from behind the desk. Can't wait any longer. Investigation awaits. Right after I finish packing. Have an exciting day, Arashi. Okay. And And I need to talk to the townspeople about Owen's quill, so we'll do that. And then I can complete both quests at lunch. At once. Oh, hey, Marla. What can I do for you this fine day? Lucky trinket. Thank you. Styracosaurus. I've heard they're stubborn and finicky, but really useful. I've got a grumpy gubbins back home who smashes logs like they're made of paper. Come visit, I'll introduce you. Okay, I need to talk to you again. Okay. Paint me purple and call me a beetroot. What do you need? Chat. I know all those vegetables for me. Still working on it. Okay. You again. How can it be you again if I've never seen you in my life? Oh, Pippin has something to say. Chat. How may I tempt your teeth today? An unusual request. Oh no, not another new flavor suggestion. Ooh, fragrant, earthy, or spicy. Never mind. The usual? Do come back when you need more poppins. Okay. I can make more poppins, but I don't know which flavor of poppin I require yet. All those prices are very reasonable, don't you? Oh, excuse me. Okay, well maybe Corlin knows something about. Chat. How's it go on break? Okay. Find Owen's quill. It says speak to townsfolk. Did I not? Oh, there's Owen. Oh, hello, Ayashi. Be right with you. Just one more thing to finish up. Mari's looking for you. Mari? Oh no, we were supposed to. Don't tell me she left without me. I don't see why she couldn't have waited for me. I'm still early, kind of. It's still early, kind of. Well, maybe it's for the best. She can dive in, and I don't have to rush. Though she did promise to bring me lunch. I have your lunch. Oh, she gave you the peppers? You know what? You keep them. All this adrenaline has wiped out my appetite. Okay, so when did I get the saddle? Okay, well that's well and good, but I still can't. Huh. Okay, I only got one spot free now. Ooh, I kind of like the blue one. Do I want the blue one? Okay, do it again. Which order was that? Okay, the blue, then the yellow. Platycosaurus. Feed. Okay. What do you like to eat? Let's give you a dandelion. Fragrant and earthy. No? Okay. He did not like that so much that he went to the other end of the spectrum. Okay. Let's just soothe you. Okay, nope, I gotta feed you a little bit more. Okay, so I don't know what he didn't like about that now. Sure, cranberries. That's fragrant and juicy. If he doesn't like this, then he doesn't like fragrant stuff. Okay, he does not like fragrant stuff. Okay, well. Soothe, and he doesn't like fragrant stuff. Let's give you a carrot. I got a bunch of these. That's pretty good. Okay. I'm gonna give you a juicy just because I've got 2 of those. Nope, just not like the juicy. Okay. He's mad at me. I'm trying to separate you two. Stop running off together. Soothe. Carrot. Well. There we go. Okay, let's try crunchy. Platycosaurus trusts you. I gotta name this one. Alright, let me drink some water while I think on it. Because my head is killing me. At least Tom is frozen. Well, I like debate for my life. Call it Cole. I'm gonna call him Cole. keeping up. That's adorable. And then I get out my flute, and then I get his attention, and tell him this is your home. Cole! Cole! Come back here. Cole's pen is too small. Okay. That's fair. Uncommon coloring. Cool. How about these guys? Uncommon. That was a common. Uncommon. Okay. Cole's pen is too small. Okay. Does everybody else think that? Okay. Everybody else thinks that. We just need to... Okay, I'm just gonna make a different pen. I just gotta decide where. Okay, let's... Oh, this one. I'll use this one. I'm gonna need a gate if I do this. Okay. Allie, real quick. Into town. Let's go. My inventory's full. I can't buy anything. I would like to be able to expand my inventory at some point. I don't care if it's a super expensive backpack upgrade or something. I want to be able to carry more than 16 things. Allie. Well, you're not done yet today. Marlo. Hello, sir. Trade. I'm gonna need a gate. Just the one.
I'm standing too far forward. This pen is probably too small. But we'll see. If it is, I'll just make it a little bit bigger. Okay, flute, where's Cole? Cole has me food trough. Okay, that's... I'm working on it. Okay. First, a valley biome. It is a valley biome. Small valley sleeping patch. Looks pleased with their sleeping patch. Okay. And he's not saying that it's too small. It feels too small though, so. How many? I'd be able to pick those two up. So I'd take 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I can make this bigger. So, even though the boulder's in here, he now has a bigger area. Oh, he's inside there! Ah! Okay. I'm gonna save. Keep playing. I'm gonna go to sleep. If Belladonna's not a helper today. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and call it here.
because I have a major headache. But I'm having a lot of fun with the game, so I'll definitely come back to it. Not today, or not, sorry, obviously not today. Not tomorrow, I've got ARC tomorrow. Wednesday is my Stardew stream. I should really get back into that. But within the next week, I'll definitely come back to this. So, let's find somebody else who is playing this. Sort by low viewers. Actually, let's sort by recently started. Nugget, do you really have to be in the litter box right now? Oh my gosh, there's so many options. Alright, we are going to rate a channel called Ruby Maximum. Everybody say hi. And thank you for joining me.